Good evening, everybody. All freaked out from yesterday when Windows decided not to use my microphone. You guys can hear me, cool. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto, it's good to see you guys. If it's your first time here, then welcome to the stream. If it's not, and you're coming back to the stream, then welcome back. Thank you for being here. Lungo? Could you hear him? How is Lungo? He's chilling. He's chilling out by my feet. He's hanging out down there. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. We're going to be streaming some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch. And we're going to be practicing some more of the Elder Trio fights. Sometimes, I don't know, the last couple nights have been fun because we've gotten some of the chat requests for weapons against the Elder Trio, and some of them have gone pretty smooth, and then other ones are really rough. So we're going to be practicing some of those Elders a little bit more tonight. Probably going to be doing like a Zenny run at the beginning to get some Zenny going, and just checking some things on off our wish list if we can. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans here. I'll jump on over to the game, and I want to take a moment to say hello to you guys. And I want to start off by just saying, Big G Money, congrats to you on completing your National Pokedex. That's like, I was thinking about what the Monster Hunter equivalent would be, and it would be like at least completing a guild card. But it feels like completing a guild card is just one game's worth. So it would be like completing a guild card that had like those little old transfer awards for like, oh, you transferred your data from like 4 to 4 Ultimate. But that for like several games. It's just really cool. I don't know if there's really a parallel. So congrats to you, that's really cool. Hello, Jack McBride and Arrow and Panda Mansa. Arrow, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, Nefudis. Welcome to you. And of course, Six Quill. Hey, Bedobbles, welcome. The testing's been pretty rough. I'm sorry to hear it, Katana. I hope you guys are still having a good time with that. Welcome. Cheers. Cheers to you guys. I guess so, Fish. I feel like the guild card across, if you did the guild card across every game, I feel like it would end up being more work than the National Dex, but not in like a good way, like a bad way. So I don't think there's quite a parallel. Let's see. Welcome to Syphonia and Viotech. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome to Skiffy and Maddie Ice MTG. Maddie Ice, have a good time at soccer if you're still listening. I'll see you later. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's play some Monster Hunter. Pretty close, arguable as much time as you put in. I think it'd be pretty hard to compare, but I'll take your word for it since you're the one who's done it. We're going to start things off with a Zenny run, I think, and then we're going to keep going on Teostra with Gunlance. That's going to be our first thing tonight. We were doing Teo with Gunlance last night, and it ended up being a pretty tough matchup for us. So we're going to lead off with that, and then after that, we'll do some more matchups where I let you guys choose the weapon for me. I'd like to do another Apex Zenogre solo Rampage, because the one that we did before was pretty scuffed. I'd like to get one that was a little less scuffed. Right, friend vouchers. These are literally just for this. Whatever. Are you still a little tired? Said you worked quite a bit today. I did work quite a bit today. I worked the same amount I normally would, like hours-wise. It was just a busy day. It was a busy day where there was lots of coffee to be made, and there was like we were running out of things, so I kept moving things around. Big boxes of cups and beans and 50-pound bags of milk. Just everything. So I'm a little sleepy, but I'm having a coffee right now, and I'm feeling good. Where are those friend vouchers? What were they worth? 40? There they were. £50 of milk in a bag? Yeah. Or maybe... yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure if that was a 5-gallon... like, hang on a second. How much does a gallon of milk weigh? Cursed Google search. 8.6 pounds. So yeah, like five gallons of milk in a bag, or 6 gallons of milk in a bag, something like that. How much does a gallon of milk weigh? All right, welcome Arcane, welcome Frenchie. Stream almost just dissed you. It was like, nah, man.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
The Canadians have milk in a bag. This is like, we have a big fridge where we can like put the bag in the fridge and there's a little nozzle at the bottom so we can just like dispense milk to be ready for making coffee.
Neat.
Milk dispenser. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm a little sleepy. If Annie had not woken me up, I guess I worked and then I did a bunch of laundry and it was hot. So if Annie had not woken me up, I probably would have slept through tonight's stream. Whoa. We just replaced the CO2 on the fizzy water maker and it's like really fizzy. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as a Samurai Champloo reference, Arcane, in which case I would really appreciate having a battle cry redeem. Sleeping water, hydrate, yeah. Put the gift you received and Miss Other on your Discord. Or something like that. Gift for completing the National Pokedex. A Megierna. I don't even know what that is, but it looks like a Pokemon. It looks like a Pokeball. Am I saying it right? Megierna. It's cool. So can't believe that redeem? Believe it, baby. It's one of the newer ones. There's so many Pokemon I don't recognize now. It's been so long. It feels good to have all the check marks on the quests. It's a mythical Pokemon like Mew. Interesting. It's very like mechanical looking. All right, let's get some music up for our gathering quest here. We need some gathering. We need to do some gathering because we are pretty broke, and I want to craft some weapons. It's actually really fast for like we can do a gathering quest, and I'll spend it in like 4 or 5 weapon upgrades. It's crazy. Let's listen to. Hang on, I'm just getting us some tracks to listen to here. Oh. It helps if I don't have the music muted. I have a hard time finding the Frontier soundtrack, Katana. Gen 4 was the one that I grew up with, Frenchie, so I know some of those ones, but after that I'm lost. I've played some of the games, it's just I never got as deep into it as I did with Gen 4. I was cleaning out some old books and I found an old Pokedex back from Gen 4 and I was like, oh yeah, back when there were like 400 Pokemon. Now there's a lot more than that. Gen 4 is your favorite? Yeah, I wish they were putting out remakes I wanted to play. No, the last couple of times I've picked up Pokemon, I've played it for like probably 5 or 10 hours and been like, look, cute Pokemon, and then I don't even get past like the 3rd gym or something. That's a bummer, Nefudis. Gotta fix that someday. Platinum is great. That was my first game. Like I played Red, and I played some Emerald and like Fire Red, but Platinum was the first one that was like my Pokemon game. I love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think the ones that clicked with me most recently were the Gen 3 remakes. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire struck me as being really good. All right, I have a question for you guys. Let's say that we were hypothetically going to do a day stream tomorrow. I've been working on Monster Hunter Freebie Night. We've been working on practicing our way up to a challenge run in that game, and I would continue to do that over the next few weeks. But let's say just for tomorrow, you guys had a choice between me starting Stories 2 and me continuing to play Freebie Night. What would the general consensus of the chat be in terms of playing some Stories 2 or playing Freebie Night? I know everyone's playing Stories 2 right now, so I'm kind of like, I kind of want to wait, but at the same time, it looks awesome. So I'm kind of tempted. So far, the chat is overwhelmingly in favor of Stories 2. Although, I guess probably the Freebie Night diehards aren't here. Maybe I'll ask in the Discord. Okay, the chat here is overwhelmingly in favor of Stories 2. Quill is biased towards Freebie Night. Alright, when we're done with this gathering quest, I'll try and remember to put a Discord message out with some reactions. Would love to see Freebie Night, but you also really want to see Stories 2. I kind of really want to buy Stories 2. What a dumb sentence that is. Make a poll and add Freedom 1. Freedom 1 is going to be a night stream game. I think if I have my way about it, there will be like definitive, like, oh yeah, that's a game we're playing in the daytime. Oh yeah, that's a game we're playing at night. Freedom 1 is going to be a nighttime game. Maybe Stories 2 will just overtake the stream entirely because it'll be just that good. We'll be like, Rise? What's that? Freedom Night? What's that? Freedom 1? Who? Stories 2. My new main. We'll see. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time continuing the stuff I've been practicing. Like I've barely been practicing Unite, but like I've been doing a tiny bit of practicing in Unite for a challenge run, and I feel like if I take a break, I will not go back to it. Or at least I'll have a hard time going back to it. You'll be here for Freedom 1? Good, I'm really excited about Freedom 1. It's not far off, I don't think now. I was saying I think we probably have about a month left of this game. Because we still have some new monsters to fight, we still have some gear to grind up, and I want to try and do some challenges. I feel like I always chicken out on whatever challenges I give myself, and I really want to do some tonight. Or, not tonight, sorry, this time around with Rise. Hello, Ethan Maydrum. It's good to see you, man. How are you, Ethan? It's always good to see Ethan here. It's even better when you can see Ethan here, like just in the camera. That's when it's even better. Doing some quick gathering this evening to start things off. Just enjoying your night off. Figured you'd hang out and lurk for a while. Cheers, man. Nice. I have a day off tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Annie and I are gonna get up early and go by a place that has some donuts and coffee, and then I'm gonna do a day stream, I think. Yeah, there's a spot here. There aren't that many places here where I live now that have like donuts. But there's a spot that's like right by the river or the canal that's here. And it's like right up against the canal. And it sells some of the beans that I like around here. So I'm gonna go there and pick up some beans and get some donuts. You're gonna go climbing for the first time in ages? I need to get myself a membership to the climbing wall at the school here. Beans? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some beans. Crazy, I know. Scandalous even. I hope you have a good time climbing, Ethan. Are you gonna check out Dino, or are you gonna go to Planet Rock, Ethan? I've been looking at Dino's Insta and it looks cool.
Beans.
That is such a sentence. I got you, Ethan. Well, I know sometimes climbing's been good, sometimes climbing's been bad. Or climbing's been bad. I hope tomorrow is a great climbing day for you. I'm jealous, honestly. I've been climbing once up here, and the wall was actually pretty good. They had a surprising number of like interesting sets. Some of the boulders, I was just like, oh, I'm washed. Some of them were like, oh, this is a weird, interesting boulder, and some of them were like, okay, this is just a weird boulder. But there was a decent variance of boulders to climb. It was neat. Wrist washed. Wrist is absolutely washed as a rock climber. I haven't seriously practiced rock climbing in years. Oh man. It's still a fun pastime, a fun sport. Wrist is also washed at Freeman Night, so there's that too. I hope you have a good time, Ethan. This is good music. To be fair, you're bouncing between Freeman Night and Rise. Yeah, I feel pretty okay about the progress you've made in Freeman Night. I want to get at least one Lance run done, and I don't know, I'm feeling the Siren Song of Dual Blades, which is an awful idea, because early game Dual Blades are like, not the move, but I'm feeling the Swan Song of Dual Blades. Or the Siren Song, excuse me, not the Swan Song. All right, let's go through our wish list and spend some Zenny. I would say whatever your heart feels like tomorrow, Katana. Plus, part of why I was going back to you tonight was like to defend Lance's honor, and then Gecko went and defended Lance's honor better than I ever could, so. We'll see about what I actually get up to. Love a sound redeem of I'm feeling the Siren Song of Dual Blades, which is an awful idea. We've actually added quite a few new redeems, Ethan. You probably haven't heard them yet. We have Redeem E. We have Redeem Health Down, which Stream Elements is ignoring me. There we go. Health Down. It says screw you, health down. And then even better, we have Redeem Rogged. Or no, sorry, it's Redeem Roggy. Don't even know my own redeems. Or something like that. There's a 10-minute cooldown on that one. Chat doesn't get to do it very often. They have to wait and save it for the right moment. Because it's just ridiculous. And cursed, like Frenchie said. Trying to explain the path from like, why did you make that noise? It's like, well, people in chat say rigged, and there's a monster named Roggy, and so we had rogged, which was a quote in the chat. We have rogged. And then someone asked me what rogged would sound like. And so I did that. Trying to explain that is just ridiculous. It's just like several levels removed of just like anything that makes any sense. Okay, let's make some things. Who would you bully? Me? Ooh, we can make the Rathian gun lance. Let's do that. Schmegel Eskimo, I'm thinking of you right now. It's still funny. I think it's a fun redeem. You would bully everyone involved. How nice of you, Frenchie. So many upgrades we can make. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make this ice steel bowgun. Nice. Making that Rathian gun lance sure was hard. Well, for a long time we didn't have the Rathian ruby for it. Look at all this Zenny I'm just spending right off the bat. Why is the Wind Song playing in the hub? This is the Monster Hunter World victory music. We were listening to some Monster Hunter World music while we were gathering. We're just going through and seeing what we can make. Whoops. Whoops. Ristretto broke ×2. Dude, we're just gonna have to go right back out. We're just gonna have to go right back out and get some more Zenny. We're already broke again. We really are. Fish isn't joking. Oh, I need more Neopteron to make that. That's so frustrating. Did you skip the Jadros theme? I started a little ways into the soundtrack, so we might have. I'm sorry if I did. It wasn't on purpose. Always broke. Too real. Oh yeah, Ethan, sometime soon I need to talk to you. I'm thinking about saving and like getting a new computer sometime soon. So I want to talk to you about that because it will be fun to talk about. Remind me the next time we talk on the phone. Are you literally making every piece of equipment? No, just ones I want to. Either ones I think are good or ones that are just really cool designs. There are a lot of really cool designs. I know it looks like we're making every piece of equipment, but we're not. Ooh, I can make the Chameleos longsword. Here we go. Oh man, Mirage Fin Sword. I can't wait to use these. What Chameleos longsword? This one right here. Dude, Chameleos has bullied us. We need so many Magna Orbs. We need so many Magmalo Orbs. Mincing Blade. 2 years, 10 days, 22 hours. Man. It's getting to be that point, isn't it? There are some folks who've been following longer than that, but not by much. Oh, we're broke. Well, as much as I want to go do another Zenny run, let's just go ahead and fight Chameleos. Or, not Chameleos, but, Teo. We're not doing a ticket for this one. We're fighting Teostra with Gunlance because somebody asked us to yesterday and I couldn't hack it. I couldn't do it. So we're gonna try again. I gotcha, fish kebab. That's fair. A valid thing to do. I also say Ethan counts. I feel like it's been longer than that has. Stream Elements had its stats reset at some point, so that might be a part of it. I've been streaming for almost 3 years. It'll be 3 years this fall, which is a long time, I guess. Doesn't even feel that long. Okay. Teostra. So, something I've been really enjoying in this game is the Elder Dragons aren't like crazy hard, but they will definitely catch you out At least when you're playing with lower defense like I am, probably even with higher defense, they'll still catch you out if you have bad habits laying around. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fade out Monster Hunter World's theme here. Bring back in the Monster Hunter Rise music. What is your opinion on bloated damage? Like the display of bloat damage, Hexen? Versus raw damage being shown? Or unbloated, what, true damage? Was it raw, true? I can't even remember. I like this a lot better, Hexen. I like being able to see, what is it, true raw? Yeah, true raw, that's what it's called. I like when they display true raw. It makes it very easy to make sure that I'm keeping, like, it gives me an easier time trying to tell what's strong in the game, because like a 190 gun lance is going to hit the same as like a 190 other weapon, at least a little bit, and they're going to be of similar tiers of strength for the game. When you have bloat values, it makes it difficult because the sword and shield will have like 155 attack, but greatsword will have like 300, and it's just like it's very confusing unless you're like a freak who can remember all the modifiers off the top of your head. Then it's a lot easier if you have true raw displayed. Sorry, mean cough there. All right, hello Teostra. But like I said, where we're playing in the game, that's actually a really hard question, Katana. Where we're playing in the game right now, feels like Teostra is able to really catch us out, teach us some of the bad habits we have. This is the wrong set. This is really the wrong set. Hang on. Sorry. I want to swap a couple points of guard out for load shells, and I want to swap out quick reload for, for guard reload for quick reload. It's okay. I'm memeing on Marths. I don't think that remembering an inane weapon modifier number is a good system for like, oh yes, I can easily compare these. I just need to remember that the modifier for sword and shield is 0.12 and do the multiplication in my head. That's totally fine. Like, that's not fine. Also, I said this at the beginning of I said this when Rise came out. I don't care which one they settle on. I don't care if it's bloated values. I don't care if it's true raw. Stop switching every game. You can't keep fluctuating between two distinctly different systems of numbers. That's not all right for players. That's not okay. I just want them to pick one. I don't even care which it is. I really, really, really don't. You can't keep doing that. It would be like if they decided we're just gonna change the confirm and back buttons, but alternate them every game. You can't do that. That's not okay. Like I said, I don't care what they decide on. I just want them to decide on one of them. Like, that's not a professional thing to do. That's what they did? Not really. Maybe, okay, but that's on different systems. I'm just saying, like, if it was the same system and just because you were bouncing back and forth between confirm buttons. They should literally just let you switch between them. That would be the actual best. Would be like, add an option. Do you want to view the game in bloated values or true raw values? And like, sure, put it at bloated by default, just like you have lock on camera by default, but let everyone turn it off. Okay. Press Y to view true raw. Sure. Let's try that again against Teostra. Sorry about that. Galaxy Brain Ideas here. That means they thought of them. I hope they come up with stuff. I hope they, I don't know, it feels like they're doing smart things with that side, the meta side. And when I say meta, I don't mean most effective, I mean like meta textual. So like stuff like the Hunter's Notes and the UI, it feels like they're doing a pretty smart job of developing those options as they continue to develop the games. Because someone inside Capcom thinks they're worthwhile, Quill. Someone does. Maybe it's Ryozo. Maybe they have to turn in all their notes to Ryozo in bloated values. It's like the citations on your essay. It's like, you don't really need these here, at least not for school, but... Ryozo wants his essays turned in bloat values. All right, we're just gonna move a little slower. We were kind of going a little too fast against Mr. Tio last night. I say right before eating a huge slap from him. Rise UI does have some questionable decisions. Oh yeah, I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm just saying they're making some good strides. Like the Hunter's Notes, the options and accessibility options they've had in the game the last game and a half. When I say game and a half, I mean like some of the stuff they added in Iceborne was really, really good. Whoops. Some of those are really obnoxious. Some of the attacks that he has that don't actually stagger us enough to counter or block that counter. Love the visual effects in this one. Yeah, Teo is a visual showpiece for sure. Me too, Big G, but that's a personal thing. I can see why folks would like the radio menu. It's very functional. I just think visually it's pretty rough. It's too large. That's also a rough spot of it, isn't it, Fish? It's a bummer they regressed in that way. I think, what, the options in World were better for that, right? Yeah, I would only ever use it if I was doing something that was time sensitive like that, Jack McBride. And even then I would be tempted to be like, that's one of the last things I'll change. Man, the vocals in this song are really good. I hadn't even noticed them. And the percussion. I like the little drums. Where is he going? He's going up to 12. As crazy as it is, they did it. I actually remember different areas by their numbers in this game. I never did that in World, or at least not for most areas. I'm actually remembering some of the areas by their numbers. Like, given enough time, I would probably remember them all. Hey, Hamslayer. It's good to see you, man. How you been? How have you been? Oh, damn. Been great, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired from work, but I'm happy. Glad I get to play some Monster Hunter tonight. Oh, that detonates so quick. Monty, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Okay, so that move specifically seems to detonate a lot quicker than the other ones. Whoops. That did not hit him, did it? No, it didn't. Whew, that was close. Katana, I personally think it would be somewhat early to mid next year, so like spring or summer. My personal working theory is that they're done with large updates to this game. We're gonna get small stuff, maybe one big update still. But we'll hear about expansion stuff sooner rather than later. But that's just a personal theory. Gunlance with the Vedic Center feels so good. Whoops, that was supposed to be a roll. I think that's what they're going to be doing Game God. I don't think that we'll ever see them release a game that's like a separate game again for the expansions. Not when they have the technology and the, I don't know, the precedent to show that that works for them. Just releasing an actual expansion. I would be really, really shocked if they were like, hey, it's Rise Ultimate. It's a whole fresh new game you get to buy and go through all over again or import your save. That would really surprise me. Which has DLC. It would probably just be DLC. Whoops. I think that would probably be the most surprising thing to me, Big G, is if they just didn't do an expansion for this game. That would be ludicrous to me. Not when they've had such good luck with expansions over the years. Really big DLC? I mean, I don't see why not. Oh, I don't even have a stake loaded. What a dummy. You think it would be called Rise Ultimate? I think it will have a unique name. I think they're probably done with the numbered entries and ultimates, which is a bummer because I kind of like those, but I understand why. I think from the outside looking in, it's a lot easier to be like, oh yeah, Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Those two are the games that they've put out over the last year. I want to play those instead of oh yes, of course, Monster Hunter 5 and Monster Hunter 5 Ultimate. What's the difference between those two? It's a lot harder to discern that as a person looking in for the first time, so I don't blame them for going for the different names. Oops. Whoop. We're on fire. Oh, okay. So what happened there is, like I noticed yesterday, just like in the old games, those explosions go off in a bit of a circle. I think they're a bit quicker in this game, so it almost looks like they all go off immediately, but they do not. Those explosions go off in like a little circle around his body, and so we countered one of them, but then we're hit by one that went off a little bit later. Which is interesting to me. Hello, Draconic Stormy X. Welcome. Oof, that's so much damage. Wow. We just gotta hold this together. I feel like I'm doing a little better than last night. What would I call the expansion? Electric Boogaloo. No, that's a fake answer. Let me think about it. That's an interesting question. What would I call the expansion to Rise? I mean, I guess it would depend on what kind of themes they wanted to tackle with it. Like, is it just going to be more portable third theming or more third gen theming? Whoops. We all know it has to be Rise Up. I hope not. High Hyper, right? Rise Ultimate sounds kind of nice. Of course it does. Like I said, I think that I don't mind Ultimate as a naming convention. I think it's fun, but I think that it's more intimidating sounding to a newcomer, which is why we'll probably stop using it. Dude, he loves this move right now. Okay, let's just say that I'm now the producer on the expansion, and I've determined that it's going to lean even further into the third gen nostalgia and have some third gen Elder Dragons like Gen Moran and Elatrian, and it's gonna have like Misty Peaks. It's gonna have the Sand Skiff map. So that's what I'm thinking of the naming convention off of. Whoops. Grand Rise is not bad. I'm trying to think of a name that would make sense if you were redoing a bunch of third gen content like that. Obviously, like if you were redoing the water, it'd be one thing, but I doubt they're gonna do that. I don't want to target the Rakaki game. Gosh darn it, I didn't want to do that. I am not riding the Wyvern. Sorry, Kyrule. I might play stories tomorrow. I really might. We'll see. No, I didn't want to ride the... Go away. Yes, Game God. I don't think they would do an expansion without upping the difficulty. If you're talking about the name, I think it'll have Master Rank. I don't think they're going to do G Rank again either. You're a nerd, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Crimson Gunner. That's kind of you to say. Thank you very much for the sub. I think so too, Bedobbles, but I mean, like, it's like the ultimate and stuff like that. I think it's just weirder for newcomers. Oh, shoot. Block. Oh, boy. Those bites are scary. Those are some of the scariest moves for me, those quick little bites that flinch you. Whoops. Oh boy. I'm still thinking about what my answer would be about what I would name the expansion. Spider just casually walking by. I didn't even see it. It's like that video with the gorilla that walks through the people juggling the basketball. I didn't even see the spider walk by. We don't overthink it. I mean, I would like that we don't overhear, or we good over here, excuse me. I just don't think they'll go back to ultimate personally. Why'd you roll before you finished the potion? I was rolling off the blast blight that was on us. I didn't want to blow up. I'll chip from that. Yeah, those little swipes and stuff feel pretty mean. No countering that, or I just ran out of time? I think I ran out of time on the counter. I think you can counter that attack. Actually, okay. There's a couple things that could have happened there. Either you can't counter that attack in general, but I think you can block it, so you should be able to counter it. Or I was too late, which is very possible. Or it has multiple hits, which is also quite possible. Any one of those three things there could have led to us dying to that move. Not too upset about that. We're doing pretty well. We're doing better than any of my attempts were doing last night. You were super early. That's probably what it was. I thought I heard it proc on it, but I could be wrong. I'm still thinking about what I would call the expansion. I feel like dive is going to be great if they do an underwater return, but I feel like that's not going to be the expansion to this game. Monster Hunter Dive. But that's not what I would think it would be. Monster Hunter Die. That's Dark Souls. I already did that naming convention. I remember that move being multi-hit in Iceborne for sure. Wait, I already have the buff up. Oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do at all. We take those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna come up with a good answer to that question. I don't feel creative when it comes to naming things for the most part. What a visual showpiece this is. Oops. Ouch. That's no good. Roll, 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 roll. I was thinking he might do this soon. That's a limp. We're doing better than last time, that's for sure. A lot better than last time. I could see them leaning into some one of their like lore mechanics from the game and just saying like Monster Hunter Rise Resonance or something like that. Which also sounds kind of weird to an outsider, but what isn't going to sound weird to an outsider, I guess. Hello, hello FSU Churrito. Oh boy. You know, this really seems to happen pretty consistently every time we get a monster week in this area. How crazy. I wonder how the turf war will end. You cannot counter the turf war end. Good to know. Because I felt pretty spot on with that timing, but nope. Monster Hunter Dongo, please. Too close. That was pretty cool, Zelda, wasn't it? I immediately knew you'd be real excited about that. Whoops. 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 What is Monster Hunter I? Monster Hunter I was a cell phone, like an old features flip phone version of Monster Hunter. Very scuffed. There's a video of it in the Discord if you want to see it. It's in the MH Boomers Unite room. If you want to see what was a Monster Hunter version running on a flip phone, check it out there. Sounds so scuffed? Oh, it was, but it's pretty cool anyways. A gem! We've gotten 3 Teostra gems, but no gems from Kush or Camelios yet. Wyvern Fire kill when? Sometime soon. This was a lot better than last night. Last night, we weren't able to finish the quest at all last night. We were really scuffing it up. So I'm pleased. Yeah, I'd really like the expansion to focus around more third-gen nostalgia. That would personally make me very happy, but we'll see if they do that. I would love if we had the Deserted Island remake. If Jen Moran came back. If the hub for the expansion turned out to be Locklack, that'd be pretty cool. But now we're just talking about like pie in the sky. Like, this would be nice, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, it would be nice, but... Are you only using Gunlance, or are you going to use another random weapon that chat chooses? I'm going to let chat pick the weapon. I was just starting with Gunlance because someone chose it last night, and I couldn't finish it last night. So we tried again today. Okay. So, we hunted a Teostra. What do we want to do next? Someone told me lore-wise, Locklack is done for. That's fair. It'd be pretty weird if they came back to it. Maybe it could be a like new Locklack. That would be really hype for me. I would love to see a new Locklack. I have not... I think, is there an orange... Can someone tell me, is there an orange 7-star... Okay, first off, what does orange 7-star mean? And is there an orange 7-star Apex Mizutsune? What's Locklack? Locklack was the online city in Monster Hunter Tri. It had player rooms, it had a nice hub, very cozy. It was basically how you played online multiplayer in that game, but it got taken down a while ago now. Orange 7-star means it's post-game. Is there an orange 7-star Mizutsune? I feel like I've seen it. There is? Okay, then let's go for that one. I'm gonna do another Zenny run real quick. I know that's kind of laid back, but whatever. We'll talk about some stuff. Can we talk about the very nice benefits of a really good set of encyclopedias? Sure. It sounds satisfying to me. I would like to personally have... They have... Okay, hang on. There's this stuff. There's this stuff that they made for Monster Hunter in Japan, but not in America. So, if you were growing up and you played Pokemon, you know they had like Pokedexes and strategy guides for the whole series, right? Like big books. Big books. You'd flip through them, you'd see all the Pokemon, you'd see all the maps for the routes, you'd see all the information for the game. Like basically like the Bible for each of those games. Like the big, thick reference book. They made those for Monster Hunter. They made big, thick guidebooks for Monster Hunter in Japan for every different entry up until at least Double Cross. And I don't know that they'd really provide you with a whole lot of benefit if you were playing in English. But here, hang on. I want to be able to flip through this Monster Hunter 4 book and like I want to be able to like page through it and have like a book camera on stream and be like, look, here's Teostra's hit zones in Japanese. For no good reason, I just want to. Like, look. Ugh. I just want it. And this isn't even one of the thicker ones. There's even bigger ones. You own one of those? I want to buy some. They're all in Yahoo Auction, like Yahoo Auctions Japan, stuff like that. That's something where like and they're not that expensive. They're not that expensive because overseas, like there's loads of these around, right? Like they must have sold these everywhere, right? I don't know. I want to collect them sometime. Sorry, Biotech, you bringing up encyclopedias made me go, oh yeah. Oh, here's one. Here's one for Monster Hunter World. Hello, Six King Gun, welcome. Here it is. Here it is. Here's the big Mamma Jamma. The portable 2nd G Bible. The Freemanite Bible. It's so big. Crazy. Anyways. Those things are really cool. It'd be really nice if it was in English. I know. Only $5? I know! And they're sitting there, they're not expensive. I will sometime, Jack McBride, when I have not recently purchased many small plastic Monster Hunter toys that I need to send to people. When I haven't just bought lots of these, then I'll buy lots of those books. Sometime soon. Sometime. I will buy them. I have already spent too much money on Monster Hunter stuff from Japan. Annie wouldn't be that upset at me, but Annie would not like it if I was like, Annie, I know this is ridiculous, but I bought a bunch of books from Japan that I can't read. And they're coming to us here. Like, that would probably not be the best. You can sort of read them? Yeah, like we could read the hit zones, right? Then we can have Monster Hunter Encyclopedia time in stream. It'd be nice. I'll get you a translation book. It won't help, but you'll feel better about not reading them. Look at the pictures. Yeah. I really want that. I want that more than anything, to be able to like pull out the book and be like, here's the 4 Ultimate book or the 4G book. And I'm going to flip through it and we're going to hear the pages turning and like, you're going to flip through it and be like, ah, right, there it is. There's the hit zones for Gormagala. Look, it shows his rage state, changes his hits. Like, oh, it'd be so cool. Or something like that. Hello, netcode creator. Nerd, yeah. It's okay. He went, eek, eek. screw you. Health down. Do you have any tips on farming monster plates? You've been grinding Fight Almudron and not getting the plate. Well, let's take a look. Whenever you're looking to find a drop, go into the Hunter's Notes, go into the menu and Hunter's Notes and Large Monsters, and scroll to the monster that you're looking to farm. Go to Materials and make sure you're looking at high rank. And then we can see that the high rank plate chances, you get 5% just from doing a quest with Almudron. You get 5% chance from capturing him. 5% chance from breaking his head, 5% chance carving his tail. You only get a 3% chance from carving his body, so if you compare that to the 5% chance from the capture rewards, you'll want to capture him. So if you want to get maximum chances for these, you'll pick up all his dropped shiny stuff, so that means doing pretty much as many monster mounts as you can to raise your chance of more shiny drops, right? Or at least one mount per quest. Then you'll want to try and cut his tail off and carve that. You want to break his head and then capture him. So do a monster ride, pick up shinies, cut off tail, carve tail, break head, capture. That would be your maximum number of chances. You've been grinding in low rank? Oh, you don't have it unlocked in high rank? Okay, then let's look at low rank. In low rank, sorry about that, sorry to assume. Please do, Big G, I appreciate it. So in low rank, less high chances for the plate, but that's okay, you can still get one. Target reward, 2% chance. Capture reward, 3% chance. Break his head, carve his tail. So you'll same deal. Want to do the mount so you can get a chance from the shiny drops. You'll want to cut off and carve his tail. You want to break his head and then capture him. Same thing. That'll be your best chance. And like as you do that, I'll give you something to do in each quest. It's like, okay, I gotta get my ride in, I gotta break the tail, I gotta break the head. And like those are parts of the monster you want to be hitting anyways, because his head's pretty weak and so is his tail. I'm trying to cut his tail, use the sword and shield, the bow, and the charge blade. How's it been going? It has a break before the cut. I think the break is usually about halfway to the cut. About. Oh, I've been sitting here letting the timer run down on the gathering quest. That's not good. Aw, we failed. I didn't let it sit that long. We failed an expedition. Bummer. Is it better to use elemental weapons or raw damage weapons? Well, let's take a look again. For that, I'm actually going to pull up Karanico, which is a website. You can look at this in the game too. If you want to look at this in the game, you'll go into the Hunter's Notes again, and you'll scroll to the monster you're farming. And you'll go to Physiology. But I'm going to pull it up on Karanico, both so I can pause the game, and because Karanico has more in-depth notes. So on Karanico, which is a website that's just a database here, you'll go to the search bar and you'll type in Almudron. And wait for it to load because Karanico's servers have been having a hard time recently. Okay, so Almudron. You can see it has the first, on this side of the table, it's got the name of the different parts, right? It's got states. You don't need to really pay attention to this for much of them. And then it's got different types of damage. So you can see there's cutting damage, there's blunt damage, there's shot type damage. That's the main type of damage you're gonna be dealing with the weapon. And then you've got your elemental damage. So you can see for each of the elements, how weak is he? You can see he's not weak to water at all. He's a little bit weak to ice, even less weak to thunder, even less weak to dragon, but it changes on the part you're attacking. He's mostly weak to fire. Now, if elemental damage is gonna be good for you, depends on how quickly your weapon hits. So if it's a weapon that has a lot of multi-hits, or if it just hits quickly, like sword and shield, sometimes you can rely on elemental damage if the zone that you're hitting is good enough. So you can see his front legs here, super good for fire. 30 is really, really good for elemental damage. And the reason that's the case is, whether you hit with your strongest move or your weakest move, you're going to deal the exact same amount of element every time you hit. So a bunch of fast little hits are going to deal more element than one big hit, if that makes sense. So in this case, sword and shield, something fast moving would probably be pretty good. It's got a lot of high fire spots on it, so you could use fire damage. It's also pretty weak to cutting on its head and on its tail, so you'll be just fine with either. But if you're using a fast-hitting weapon, then the element will help. That's a basic explanation of that. If you have any other questions about that, let me know. Part Breaker could also help. I don't know what armors have Part Breaker on them in low rank, but Part Breaker could help. And like I said, you can look at some of that in the game too. You don't have to go to this website. I just like using the website because it shows everything and because I can pause the game if I need to. Master class. I don't feel that smart about teaching things in this game. Like if someone came in and was like, could you please explain the damage formula? I'd be like, huh? There's numbers. What channel you want that on? General's fine. Wherever you want, Big G. Doesn't matter. Thanks for asking though. You can, for whatever game, if you said it was 3 Ultimate, you can put it in the Boomers Unite channel. Never realized how hard it was to grind for rare items. It's different levels of hard in different games. This game's kind of in the middle. You get a lot of good chances, but it's still pretty hard to get the rare drop you want sometimes. Can you please explain the benefits of owning a really good set of Monster Hunter books? They're very expensive. I can't yet. Give me a few months. After this, we'll do a rampage. I'm doing this quest both so we can get more Zenny and so we can cycle the rampages. I want to do another Apex Mizutsune rampage. One of the new 7-star orange ones. Advanced rampage. That's what we'll call those. Yeah, I guess for me personally, I really like how the rare drops are in this game. Like, they're pretty brutal. Like, I need a lot of Magnamalo orbs, and I've only been able to get 1, even though I've fought quite a few high-rank Magnamalo now. But I'd prefer it like that, where some of the best upgrades and gear in the game take a lot of effort to make in one way or another, rather than like, hey, I just throw on a gold investigation and like whether I'm breaking the parts or I'm just kind of doing the hunt enough times, I'll get the rare eventually, like usually sooner rather than later. Or like, oh, I don't really feel like going out and getting that rare, I'll just meld it. Like, to me, that's pretty lame. Makes those weapons that would be like, man, I had to do a lot of Magnamalos to make this weapon. It feels really special to me that now I've got this powerful sword or I've got this powerful whatever. It feels a lot less special. It's like, yeah, I went over and I like used the vending machine. I used the rare drop vending machine. It was okay. Like, I think this is a lot nicer. Can barely get a clean hit. He's pretty tricky. Hopefully, as you fight him more, you'll get even more used to his animations. That's another thing about grinding for rares or grinding for particular weapon clears is like, you really learn the matchups, especially if you're having a hard time. I had a really hard time on Camilleos with Greatsword last week, and it helped me learn his moveset a lot better. Yeah, some of the drops are pretty rough, Tan Panda, in that way. Like, if there's something that's locked behind a particularly weird kind of quest, like a siege or something, those are rough to grind. I've never actually done that, I don't think. Like, I don't think I've ever needed a rare drop from, like, a Gen Moran or a Darin Moran, or in this case, like an Ibushi or a Narwa that bad, where I've, like, had to do them over and over. But I think I would probably get a little tired of that. You definitely gotta break it up with other stuff. Did I blow right by that other mining node? Maybe. I don't know, I guess another way to think about it is I think you'll really remember your grind against Almudra and you'll be like, yeah, that was tough. I had to learn about how the drop rates worked and I had to get better at his weird animations, but eventually I got that orb and I made that weapon. I think that's a lot more interesting than like, I sure did press that button and make that weapon. Like, you'll have a lot more fun memories of the game and you'll learn a lot more grinding for a rare than you will for like, sure did do the gold quest. . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Oh, hey, a Teostra. That's cool. I have not seen a Teostra in an expedition before. Sup, Bio? What's up? I'll take a look at it in just a moment. In just a moment. Or you'll get really mad at the 30% park break drop not yielding a part after 20 hunts. I mean, yeah. That stuff I have no excuse for. I'm not like, that is such a great addition to the game when you just can't get the thing you need. Like, that's not fun. But I think that the positives of having, like, it be somewhat difficult to get materials outweigh the negatives of, like, oh, I really had to grind really hard for this one piece. I don't know. I also just like more difficult things in general, so who knows? Like, I definitely just enjoy the aspects of the series that are a bit more obtuse. How are you tonight, Biodrone? Also, something that someone told me about Almudron that really helped me is he has a really hard time hitting around his claws with his tail. Like, if you are by his claws and his face... If you are by his tail, or sorry, if you are by his claws and his face, he has a really hard time hitting you with his tail there. He has a hard time reaching that. What was that? It sounded like something on the roof, but like, we're the top level apartment. Ah, this is the full equipment guide, both armor and weapons minus the DLC. Oh my goodness, it looks so cool. The layout's really nice, it is. This is Big G's book. This is for Double Cross. So it has a bunch of weapon trees and upgrades. Shows the sharpness. Oh. Like, I know that that's all available online, so there's like no reason to... There's no reason to really buy that as a book, but just something about having a book to like flip through for Monster Hunter stuff. So cool. Was supposed to have today off, but covered a shift. You got tomorrow and Thursday off instead. Nice. Hoping you don't get called in on the weekend. That would suck too. I hope you have some nice days off. All right, let's sell some stuff. You're a scholar at that point? Maybe. Me and Marth's Tip were looking at auction sites like that one night, and we just freaked out for like 2 hours, just sending each other listings like, yo, look at this one. Then we posted about it on the Discord the next day, and everyone was like, why would you want that? That's awesome, Big G. That's really cool. All right, let's sell some bones too if we have excess bones, which we do. We have a few excess bones. $300,000 zenny to spend on upgrades. Let's see what we got. Gosaraga Sword and Shield, then the High Ninja Sword and Shield. There are different sites, Jack McBride, that will help you import things different ways. There's some that will let you buy a couple different auctions worth of stuff, and then we'll box all of it up into one thing and send it over to you, so you're not waiting for like a bunch of tiny boxes from overseas. Any specific ones you recommend? I think the one that I was just talking about is called Bai. I think that's it. No, there's someone. I mean, let me make sure it's that one. There's like lots of different sites that will let you shop on Japanese auction sites in English, which is nice. It might not be this one. Yeah, I think it is Buie. So Buiee, and it's their package consolidation service. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. Yeah, so buiee.jp. Okay. Let's see. What else was I gonna make? I was gonna make that high ninja sword, wasn't I? Alright, let's make the meme sword. This thing is ridiculous looking. And it has Silkbind boost, because of course it does. You're welcome, Jack McBride. Have fun looking around. Just search for Monster Hunter and scroll through, honestly. Or like Monster Hunter book. You can find so much crazy stuff on there. I didn't find figures on there. I might just not be searching for the right thing, but I couldn't find Monster Hunter figures on there very easily. Oof. Those final Tigrex upgrades are really tasty looking. Let's just scroll through some of the trees real quick and choose some things to make. Can't make Scale of Origins yet. Thank you, game, for the spoils. I think we've got most of the greatswords I want, honestly. Just kind of nutty. We've got a lot of them. Yeah, the Jaggy tree, but that's about it. I need so many orbs. I'm like, I have an orb, and so I'm hesitant to spend it. Let's make the Kush greatsword. All right, we've got the Thunderbolt greatsword, we've got the Ice Steel Edge, we've got the Teostra blade, and we've got the Grand Shamister. For no reason other than they're just freaking cool. So happy. Look at all these cool greatswords. Hello, IRB Goodja, welcome. And I'm broke again. That was so fast. I made like 3 weapons. All right. There it is. That orange Apex Mizutsune. I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for this. So, if you want to pick my weapon for this Apex Mizutsune Rampage, type !ticket. Netcode creator, I did not miss your question. Does it matter what type of palicos you send on Meow scenarios? I don't think so. I don't think so. One of the coolest things you own is the Monster Hunter Dose Collector's Edition with the Kashala Deora figure and working well done steak barbecue spit. It sounds lovely. I follow somebody on Twitter named Kino Creations, I think, and they have some crazy Monster Hunter merch as well. You're good, Yat Pack. If it says that, it means you already entered. And welcome. Thanks for being here. How that works is when you type !ticket, it puts your name in. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person's going to get to pick what I use for this quest. We've done all these monsters before, but I'm trying to get better at soloing some of the rampages and soloing some of the Apex monsters, so this should be fun. We also were just doing some Zenny grinding for upgrades. We have quite a few weapons. How many pages of weapons do we have? We have 6 pages of weapons, basically. A little over 5 pages of just weapons. I wonder if this is the most gear I've ever made in Monster Hunter. I made a lot in 4 Ultimate and Free Me Night as well. This is definitely some of the most fun I've had collecting gear. Have you missed any world bangers? Nope, not really. Kind of jumping around a little bit. I'd say the most in less amount of time. Yeah, it's definitely easier to collect things in this game, but I'm glad that they still made certain things kind of difficult to grind out. Some of the final upgrades and some of the mid-level upgrades are actually pretty tough to get a hold of, especially when you're collecting for all 14. If you're collecting for just one weapon type, I think it would be a little more streamlined, because you would need so many of the same rare. Is it only 22? I thought it would expand to fit however much you needed. If there is a cap, I'm going to be sad. Exactly, Badobbles. The designs are so good, and it's easy to collect so many different designs and make wish list stuff. Making all the Magna weapons eventually, yeah. We need to, I think we'll probably have to start doing Magna Malo as like a regular warm-up or cooldown something, so we can start actually getting those rares. I'm gonna say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for an Apex Mizutsune Rampage, type !! ticket. I think it said 22 pages, IRB good job, because of all the armor that I also have in there. I think between the armor and weapons, it takes up 22 pages. I think as I get more, it will expand. Oh, there's an empty page. Oh, okay, it's 22 pages of armor, weapons, and charms. Over half of it is charms. What's your favorite flavor you make in that soda maker? I just drink it plain. Annie drinks it with some cherry flavor right now. Isn't it, Jack McBride? So much fun looking through. There's so much more Monster Hunter merch over there, and it's all cheap on Yahoo Japan because like they have loads of it over there. It's not rare. Whereas over here, you can't get those strategy guides. I don't know. I will have to put together a package of Monster Hunter books and like soundtrack CDs sometimes, or sometime. Just carbonated water? Yeah, just fizzy water. Heresy? I like fizzy water. I do make fizzy water with espresso sometimes, not at home, but at work. That was my drink at my previous job at like the cafe I used to work at. That was like the drink that was named after me. It was just like some fizzy water with espresso put in it. It gets all foamy. It's cool. All right, let's see what we're gonna use for this quest. 2 Armed Man 15. What would you like me to use for this Apex Mizutsune Rampage? For real, Jack McBride, it'd be rough. It's not rigged, Biodrone. You like water, you like soda, but you don't like soda water? See, I don't like soda. I don't drink pop anymore, except for like at barbecues and every long once in a while, like at like fast food or something. But it's really rare, so I just like bubbly water a lot because it's just kind of like fun water. Hence why we got the fizzy water maker. Okay, Gunlance, more Gunlance. Let's go. Now, okay, Apex Mizu Rampage. Let's take a look at what status. Let's take a look at the subquests. Hey, Lungo. Repel using a machine cannon, stun a monster. Hunting installations, repel using ballista, inflict elemental blight. So we don't need to worry about status, which is good. So it's just going to be damage. Let's go ahead and let's rock out with one of the Gunlances we haven't used yet. So let's go ahead and let's throw on our new Gunlance set here. Agreed, Big G. Agreed. What haven't we used yet? I want to use another wide Gunlance. I have yet to use the Diablos one. It's so beefy. So is the Tigrex one, though. It's gonna have another upgrade, isn't it? Yep, there's a cat in here with us. His name is Lungo. Diablos one's good. Later on, highly suggest doing a handicraft set for it. Interesting. I don't think I'll use it right now because our set is really not set up to handle a bludgeoner style gun lance. Oh my god, that's so much raw. That's just insane. I think I haven't used the Narga gun lance yet. Let's go ahead and use the Narga gun lance. Oh wait, that was the whole set, wasn't it? No, this is our new set. If only shells scaled with raw. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's say hello to the cat before we start this quest. Or not. If he chills on his own, I won't. You're okay, Lungo. He's hanging out. He's okay. Yeah. No, shells do not scale with sharpness. Shells only scale with artillery, bombardier from the chef, and then shelling level. Beneath yellow, I think, well, I guess that's true up until orange. I think orange you get a debuff or you can't shell or you can't full burst Wyvern Fire or something, but I don't even know because you should never get to orange with gun lance. Up until, or actually it might be yellow. Up until yellow, there's no debuff to your shelling. So you, like, if you're just shelling, you're not poking, it doesn't matter what your sharpness is as long as you're not in yellow. I'm pretty sure. Is it red? Oh my god. I can't remember the details of it. I'm sorry. Five Guys Cajun fries? Man, I wish we had a Five Guys up here. Oh, the cat is now on the desk. That's great. I think the Wyvern exploit ramp up also affects shells, oddly enough. Interesting. Damage killing starts to go down at yellow. Yeah, I thought it was yellow as well. All right, thank you, World OST, for the gathering music. I'm gonna pause that. Bring back up this music. Cat on desk, yeah. Cat off of desk now. He's a good cat. He's just a little restless right now. All right, repel using bamboo bomb. Great. Okay, IRB, good job. I can try that sometime. That'll be funny. All right, so let's see here. We're gonna focus on ballista repels in this first round, because we'll be focusing on stuns anyways. So we're gonna be stunning them and repelling them using the ballista as well. You know what? Here, let's swap this out. Have to sleep now? Big G, it's been nice to hang out with you. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for letting you share. It was lovely for you to share. I appreciate that you've got some cool Monster Hunter stuff. Feel free and share that in the Discord or on stream anytime. That's dangerous, Bio, having something that tasty right next to your work. Yeah, cheers, Big G. Rest well. Oops. This is my first time using this Narga gun lance. I think, do I even have the right switch skills on for it? I don't really, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot to put a defender cannon over in that corner there. That's fine. We got a repel using the bamboo bomb already. That's insane. We got 2 repels using the bamboo bomb. We did it. We did the temporary, we did the, yeah, the temporary objective. I'll have to watch the stream from bed. Nice, enjoy. You lose damage in orange, yeah. Is it orange or yellow? I can't remember. No ballista repels yet. Whoops. Thank you, fish kebab. Sweet. Just texted it. Nice job, cats. Inflicting that status ailment over there. Wah! Monk of Steel. Get the repel with the ballista. Here it is. Okay. Nice. You can't shell or worm stake in red or ribbon fire. Nice, makes sense. Okay. That was an okay first round. We're almost done stunning. We just need more ballista repels and then we can start doing elemental blights. I think I'm gonna finish all of the I'm gonna finish all of the ballista stuff, or most of the ballista stuff, before I start using cannons. I guess we could stun things with cannons and then do the blights, huh? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna let's put a cannon here. Let's replace this with a nice fresh ballista. It doesn't have low health. Same with this one. Might put a cannon over here, I think. Or use ballista stuns because it's easy. I'm not going for stuns with cannons. I'm just thinking of we're going to stun them on. I'm going to finish the stuns first, Skiffy. After the stuns, then I'm going to go for the elemental blights with the cannons before switching to the ballista to finish them off. That way we can get rid of the elemental blight and the ballista repels at the same time. But we'll get the stuns out of the way first, because we only need 3 more. Here's an ogre. this Apex lowest? This is Apex Mizutsune. This is a 7-star, like, advanced Apex Mizutsune Rampage, though. Ah. Zin. Okay, stuns are done. Ooh, let's get the ballista repel. Whoops. This Zin is wrecking my shop here. Darn, I could have gotten the repel on that Pookie. I didn't get to. Yep, higher sharpness is just for poke stuff. Yep. So, applicable for some shelling styles, not so much for others. Or, applicable for some damage dealing combos, not so much for others. Yeah, I mean, you'll always want nice sharpness with your gun lance, but... Shoot, I need a ballista. No! Oh, I'm really low on health. Shoot. That gate's not looking too good. Aw, bummer. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Our setup up here is going to be good for trying to get the the last few ballista repels and inflicting elemental blights. We're going to just have the backfield for wyvern cannon repels, which we should be able to get. Maybe we should finish that one. If we have access to the machine cannon, maybe we should try and get that one ready first, and then use ballista repels as like a last ditch in the last area. Inflict elements might not happen. Depends. The wyvern fire ones can be really, really helpful for that. These guys. We should put some of these up in the first area to get them working on that as well. So one here. One here. Yeah, let's get the repel using the machine cannon early if we can. Then get the last few ballista repels if we can. Call it good from there. So let's put some defender stuff up over here. Maybe it's a thunder. I think that's actually thunder for a thunderstorm. For a thunderstorm. Thunder from a thunderstorm, rather than something on the roof. It's kind of funny, I confused the two. Okay. Back to the beginning. Let's throw down a machine cannon and get some repels with it. That's the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Go back. Whoops. Right. I was gonna try and get a cannon elemental blight, but we'll worry about that later. Let's just get these repels. Ouch. Freaking Rathalos. Just need one more repel with this and we're good. Probably get this Wrath done. Yep, okay, that's done. Shoot. Oh, shoot. No, let me... Okay, I can't even remove it. I can't even use it. Ah! I think that means we get some extra regular enemies, though, which could be helpful. Here we go! It just spawned right on top of everything. Oh, it sure did. Oh boy. Okay. Gotta get over to this ballista. Get the Anja. No! Not my gun lance. Alright, that's that. Alright, let's focus on the Mizu. Don't have any elemental... Oh no, I do. I have a fire barrel bomb. Ow. I wonder if I'll do better against this Rampage. God damn. Now that we've fought an actual Apex Mizu, I wonder if we'll do better at the Rampage. So far, no. There we go. Alright. So now we just need to let these elemental blights tick up. That was lucky. Okay, and now we need to get those. Now we need to repel those Nargacuga with the ballista. This is gonna be difficult. Ah! They make it so frustrating to do anything when there's an apex in the area. Which I guess makes sense, but man is it frustrating. Ah! So frustrating, man. I just wanted to repel that Narga. I've never even seen it pull that move out in a rampage, but it's cool it can. Didn't get the repel. Wormstake's gonna do some damage. Gate's doing okay for now, but we need to get it off a bit. Whoops. Trying to hold guard there, but didn't get to. I don't think it's explained. No, there's not much explanation for anything in this game. That's okay with me. That's nice, IRB gauge. I'm glad. I'm glad they have the options for that kind of thing. Whoops, that was so fast. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the Elemental Blight, which is a bummer. Okay. Another elemental in the flight, nice. Ah. Yeah, after fighting this thing on its own, it actually does help me recognize its moves in the rampage better, which makes the rampages a lot more fun. I think it's just difficult to actually learn their kit during the rampage. Nice. I was hoping that Thunderblight might do that, and it did. Heck the gate, I don't care. We just need this Narga to repel. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Got it. No! Something stole the kill. Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't know what stole it. Oh, man. I'm so upset. I just let the gate take so much damage for no reason. I'm so upset. Mizu stole it? Dude, heck Mizu. I'm so mad. Screw you, dumb fox. Or a cat stole it. We're gonna go with Mizu. Whoops. So close, man. It's probably gonna die soon. I'm sad. I really wanted that last objective there. It's so frustrating fighting it out too. Did you get the bonus objective? I did get the bonus objective at the beginning, so it might still be S+, but man. How many carts? No carts. I was just bummed. I really wanted to get that objective. We were so close. Not even because I care about the rank. I know the rank is what determines the rewards, but I just want to get the objectives done. Bonus objective was two bamboo bomb repels. We got them almost immediately, which was shocking to me. I've never seen that happen before. Enjoy your lurk, the digit artist. Enjoy your lurk. Checking rampage info. We'll see in a second. Oh well, that was a good rampage anyways. Even if we couldn't quite clinch out that last objective, I felt like we did a pretty good job. Narga gun lance felt fine. I didn't really use it that much throughout the fight, but it felt fine for the actual Apex Mizu part. Just S. It's so frustrating that we had that in our hands and Mizu stole that from us. Could just kill Mizu with a ballista. That's true, we could have. We got a beast gem and there's an ogre jasper. Nice. I need that. Thank you, game. Oh well. That's okay. Pretty decent rampage. Alright. So we did Teostra earlier. Let's do a Kushala now. I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for a Kushala. So, if you want to go ahead and choose my weapon for Kushala Daora, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yeah, definitely Thunderstorm. Definitely a Thunderstorm. Scorpio, or I guess it's probably Scorpio YouTube. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do Kushala. It's been fun practicing the different Elder Dragons with different weapons. It means we've also had a pretty decent time crafting their gear already. Wonder if selling talismans is worth it. Probably not, but like it seems like that other type of melding. It could be, I don't know. The other type of melding where you recycle the talisman seems so garbage. Is there any reason to use it? Melding talismans is always worth it? Okay. There is. Let's go through here, pick out some ones to meld. It's a similar, if not the same pool as Wisp of Mystery. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't you just do Wisp of Mystery then? I'd rather just sell the stuff and keep fighting monsters rather than like go through here and choose all the talismans out. I don't know. I'm just lazy. I don't like going through all of these. Yeah, it's the same pool, but you get less. That too. You only get three. You only get 3. I know it costs less points. No, it costs more points. Not that points are important, but like, I don't think this makes much sense. I'd rather just get Zenny. Actually started selling your talismans as well. It just takes too long. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like just going through here. For one, I don't really like looking through the skills and trying to decide like, do I want to keep this one? Do I not keep this one? I know you have to do that too when you're going through and selling them, but I don't know. This just feels really inefficient. I don't know. I think it's so people do not need to grind high material quests as much. I like grinding monsters. Yeah, I just don't like going through them like that. I'd prefer having Zenny so I can make more gear. Oh well. Like I said, if you want to pick my weapon for a Kushala Deora, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and say last call there for this weapon raffle. We're going to do a Kush fight soon here. Yeah, I think it is raining outside. I think there's a thunderstorm going on. Looking at my phone for the weather. Take all talismans below 5 and then only take choice 6 and 7 talismans. That's probably smart. It's not even worth looking through them, really. All right, let's see. Let's see what we're going to use for this quest. Knackpack. Knackpack, what would you like me to use for a Kushala? What would you like to see? I think, what have we done so far on Kushala? We've done Switch Axe, Heavy Bowgun, Hunting Horn. Forget if we've done any other ones. Dual Blades? Heck yeah, I love Dual Blades. And yay, not shot type hit zones. Woo! All right, we should bring some Thunder Dual Blades. And we should mainly hit its head, followed by its front legs. Okay. Let's see, we have the Despot's Blitz, which I don't know if they're fully upgraded, but we just got a Jasper, so maybe we could fully upgrade them. The Shock Blades, and the Rajang ones. More Thunder. No, that's Para, sorry. Let's see if we can upgrade any of these Thunder Duels. Nope, that's the final upgrade for Zinogre. Nice. Feels good, man. Only things you got a rarity 4 talisman that's almost the same as a rarity 7 one, just missing a level 1 deco. Yeah, so it feels like you do have to kind of pay a little bit of attention. Just a bit. These Narwhal ones are cool, but they don't compare super well against the Zinogre ones. Basilgeuse Gem. I didn't even know you could get a gem from Mr. Basil. Now I do. Yeah, we'll go with these Zinogre ones. Let's probably ramp them up if they're not already ramped up. Probably go with the Thunder. Right. Two, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Gosh, this set is so much fun right now, I think. I love sets that have space for me to gem in the elemental weakness of a monster. Feels so nice. Because it gives me a reason to collect all these different weapons. Use them up. Okay. Let's see. We've had kind of a toss-up between like, hey, this Elder Dragon matchup went pretty well, and this Elder Dragon matchup kicked my butt. So we'll see which one this one's going to be. There's not been much in between. I think we'll do okay. I feel pretty comfortable with dual blades. They're like one of the more comfortable weapons for me in this game. But we'll see. We shall see. You're asking Tan Panda fish kebab? Guard 3 is a pretty great talisman because that's like kind of the, it's not super cozy, but that's like the required level of guard, I would say, for a lot of fights in this game. So that's really nice. That's a great talisman. Miss guard being one slot, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to learn some close range spaces to stand safely around Mr. Kush. This is going well. Wow, the fade back from Kushala, jeez. I bet this will make us learn Kushala's moves better. Wow. Ugh, really? Wow. That's twice now he's gotten us with that. We've gone for the kunai and he's faded back and got us. Ow. How so, fish? I can hear the rain outside. Sounds nice. In terms of RNG endgame and such, you mean like you got the charm you wanted, but at what cost did you get that? I like this game's endgame so much. Like, I like how this game is structured right now so darn much. Rain outside is so cozy, it is. I wonder how this turf war is going to end. Wow. Yeah, I should be using that more. The adept dodge. I don't want to ride either of these monsters. Okay, Kashala. I see how it is. Welcome back, Maddie. Alright, the other monsters have left us alone. It's so weird that they gave him this attack. Looks cool. The world stuff annoyed me less. Me and World Kashala did not have a bad relationship. Oh, we got it down. We have Dragon Blight. We're just going for a raw attack then. Dang, that's some big thunder. I'm sure y'all could hear that. I guess if the stream goes out, you'll know why. I haven't had much issues with power outages up here, but just, you know, in case. If the stream just drops, you'll know why. The rain is really cozy sounding. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain, but if you can, enjoy the cozy rain vibes, I guess. Save! That's what you like to see. Oops. Thanks, fish kebab. It was fun. We shall also sharpen. The elemental modifier drop off from blue to green is, from what I hear, quite severe. Haven't gotten good at rolling the Kashala roar. It's not in this game yet. What's buffing our stamina right now? No, stamina. Latent power? Yeah, that must be it. Or yeah, it must be latent power. I didn't build that into the set on purpose, but that's actually pretty nice for duels. Ouch. Ouch, let me up. Thank you. I think the tree ate one of those tornadoes. Do you use dash juice on 5th gen bow? Nope. I don't use dash juice in any of the games. I think that weapon mechanics built around stamina should actually have to play around stamina. Like armor skills that reduce stamina consumption are a little bit more okay with me, but just an item you can use to like greatly make stamina not a consideration I think is kind of boring. But that's just a personal thing. Oops, went in too soon. Nice. Do stamina decreases stack? I doubt it. They sure do? Oh, Philly knows. Do they, Philly? That's crazy if so. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Well, that's 3 times this quest he's gotten us with that, where he's faded back right as we input that. Hey, Arcane. Darn. Wind pressure. Dang, Kashala. Oh, what? I've never seen that. I didn't realize at the end of that they go off to the side. That's crazy. Thank you, Rock Spider. Stamina decreases, stack up to 50%. That's good to know. It's kind of crazy that you can get the stamina decrease, or you can get your stamina consumption that low. It's very rainy here tonight. You okay, Lungo? I don't know if he's been around us for that many thunderstorms. Rain is comfy, it is. So I've heard, Knackpack, so I've heard. That wind pressure, though. Ah! Good old Monster Hunter hitboxes, man.
Neat.
Good old Monster Hunter hitboxes. Looks like his roar comes out late in this game. Yeah. Here's Arcane's favorite. It's Gossarag. When's Rise PC coming out? I believe in next spring. Early next year. So still a while to wait. I wouldn't be able to make that wait personally. But I guess I have the choice to not. No arguments from me here, Arcane. I agree with you. Gossarog's pretty freaking cool. It's nice to see you, Rock. Should have probably been going for its tail on down, seeing as we can't really hit its tail the rest of the time. so long. It is a long time from now. I might double dip. I wasn't sure, but I might have a computer where I could double dip and play on PC with you guys in the spring. We'll see. I'd have to come up with a different premise for the run. Maybe a solo weapon playthrough. I doubt I would actually stream it quite as long as this game, as we've played it now. This will be our main Rise playthrough until the expansion comes out. If an expansion comes out. Whoops. Big thunder. Maybe no soak blind wirefall run? I don't know. We'll see. Hi Marks, it's good to see you. Dodge through one into the other. Yeah, Rock. If I have a PC able to do it, I'll try and play through Rise with y'all, because I really want to get to play with you guys. A PC that could play Rise is part of the plan at this point. We got a dunk with that earlier, it was cool. Frames, holy my goodness. Okay, so there is an end to that thing's range. That thunder wasn't in-game? No. No, it's storming out where I am tonight. Oh man, the buffer on that, wow. I input that like 2 or 3 seconds before that. Ah, get off the wall! God darn it, game. I don't like wall running very much. It is very necessary for this game's systems, but I wish it was a little... I wish its controls were a little easier to get on and off the wall and control your direction. At least it's limping. Almost there, he's gotta hang on. Cool to see it fly across the map. Right, Kashala. Interesting that. Let's play pretty carefully here since we are on our last life. I tried to wire bug through that with the adept dodge. I screwed it up. Nice. That is quite a lot of stamina. Nice testing, Fish Bob and Skiffy. Have I had any paranormal experiences? No. I guess I was saying before that we've only had good Elder Dragon clears and really bad Elder Dragon clears. This was an in the middle one. A little bit of slop, but it went okay. 3 horns, wow. It's time, spin. Yeah, it is a bummer that you go, all right, it's time to hit this part, and then you're too far away to hit the part a lot of the time. Oh well. Gosh, these duels look pretty nice, don't they? I like the one with like the little claw to it. Oh, it's neat that that isn't normally how it looks either. It only looks like that once you're into demon mode. That was nice. Got the tail on the rewards even though we didn't cut one. Okay. Vaguely marked, I'd forgotten. Oh no, Nox. What are we gonna do next? So far tonight we've done a Teo, we've done a Kushala. Alright, I'm gonna do something I wasn't sure if I was gonna do again. We're gonna do Event Chameleos again. A little bit boosted Chameleos here. In the Frame Drop Forest. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for the Event Chameleos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Go ahead and do that next. We did this with Greatsword before, and it was rough. It made me learn Chameleos a lot better because I carded a ton. Favorite Elder in Rise so far? It's hard to beat Narwa. Narwa's really cool. Not the most difficult compared to the other ones. Let's see, out of those 3. Out of Teostra, Kushala, and Chameleos. Probably Chameleos. The animation work is so fun. They did a really good job of updating that fight to make him a little bit more threatening, I think. While still feeling like himself. So I really like Chameleos in this game. Excuse me, Mr. Maestro Nox. I'll have you know that if you scroll in your Hunter's Notes to the Magnum Mallow, it will tell you that he is a Fanged Wyvern, not an Elder Dragon. But yes, if you want to pick my weapon for a Chameleos, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And even put a last call in there. We'll end that one soon. It will also tell you, if you go into the Hunter's Notes, some more valuable information that you can use to fight him better. So if you go in here and you read your Hunter's Notes, you will know that he is a 7-star threat. So prepare accordingly. Don't bring your 6-star threat equipment to a 7-star quest. Let's see what I may use for Camellios. Mark's tip. Mark's, what would you like me to use for Camellios? What's it going to be for event Camellios in the frame drop forest? Pick your own weapon, nerd? No, you pick. You're supposed to. I think we did Horn on Camellios a night or two ago. It was a little rough. I got a little better at sniping its head as we went. Switch axe then? I was going to pick Charge Blade. But I'll do Switch axe on Camellios. Charge Blade? Let's do it. Why do I still have 3 points of ice attack? What? Lagombi arms? Ah. I think I had a Rathian Ruby and I used it on something else. Oh, right. You don't even get a better fire element switch axe, or sorry, Charge Blade. I mean, you do, but not with good sharpness. Should we just go with this? Can we handicraft it? Can we make a handicraft decoration? No, I need Deora Dragon Scales, and it would cost a freaking purple Magna Orb. Rachna's good because high affinity. I would be over affinity if I threw on Rachna's. Also Silkbind boost. Ugh. The sharpness though. I guess let's just make sure we have speed sharpen. Are we gonna be over crit? We are definitely over crit, but whatever. That's fine. I will drop. Oh wait, no, I don't need to drop. I can. Wow. It's got so many slots. It's crazy. Oh, whoops. So we could put in, what do we think? A second point of guard or a second point of evade extender? I think evade extender. Actually, you know what? We'll just put it in. We'll just put in grinder. We could put in razor sharp, but I think only 1 point of that probably wouldn't be worth it. There. Like I said, we're over crit, but it doesn't really matter. Arachnid CB looks like a toy tank. Does it? A little bit. Yeah, I can see it now. If you're getting real tired of it, Netcode Creator, then I'd say take a break. It can get kind of frustrating sometimes grinding for the one rare over and over. Pick another weapon you want or another piece of gear you want and kind of work towards that. Maybe something that'll make it easier for you to farm Almudron. Sorry I haven't gotten one yet. Needs Master's Touch or Razor at least. How about neither and just speed sharpening? We'll see how it goes. Worth noting, different quests have different reward modifiers. The game doesn't expose that very easily, does it? We were just going off of the regular drop stuff. They're in low rank. They're in low rank right now, Nox. They're farming for an Almudron plate. So they probably don't have access to all different quests. Right. Weakest to fire on its head, back, hind legs. I remember hind legs being really good for fire. We'll want to go probably head and foreleg if we can. Hind legs is like a last resort. Yes, it is, Nox, yeah. This charge blade will be really fun to get up and running once we actually get the sharpness skills for it. Seems like it's going to be a really nice piece. Seeing as it's got the slots and the affinity and everything. I liked that event. That event was fun. There he is. That's amazing, Hamslayer. I'm jealous. I need so many of those orbs. So it begins. This should be interesting. There's the white sharpness gone. That's okay. This is a nice matchup for Charge Blade. those nice big telegraphed moves you can counter and just immediately go into X mode from. Feels really nice. Do you like how this cam's invisibility was handled? Yes. In second generation, there was just way too much invisibility and it wasn't fun to play around. Fourth generation, I felt like didn't really do much with the invisibility. This feels like it really plays around with it in a fun way. We're not seeing the damage numbers. That's just how I enjoy playing the game. I did not want to ride this Gyarados. I don't want anything to do with this Gyarados. Go away. Thank you for letting me know I don't need to read that one out, Ham. Cheers. Hope you're doing well, Philly. I was nice to him, Bio. I didn't make him slam into a Camellios 3 times. Whoops. Should have blocked that. I have a shield that can block the poison clouds. Alright, here comes his ult. So we're just gonna clear out. I'm not coming over there. You can't make me. I gotcha, Phil. Cheers. Ooh. Thanks, Marks. We'll try and keep it up. That move. Do you have to keep your distance during that? Does it hit you if you're next to him with the big ult? Yes. It rains down a bunch of stuff around him, and then he does 2 beams. Ouch. And the 2 beams are really rough to dodge too. Like, it's hard to dodge all that, or at least I think so. I can't stay near him. God darn it. Don't know the fight too well. Yeah, his ult is really, like, he throws off a lot of stuff, and then he does 2 beams, which is more than he usually does. I just have a really hard time. There might be tech or positioning to avoid it. So this is the one, this is a regular beam. He just does it once, and you can stay close to him during that. He has 2 of those during his ult. There's also a hitbox on his body for the first part of that beam. When he first comes down to kind of like aim the beam at the ground, there's a hitbox to it. Usually run circles around him after the poison rain. I'll have to try it out. See, like, That makes sense. You can wait until the poison rain's done, and then you can kind of come in and keep strafing around them to avoid the beams. That makes sense. That way you don't have to wait outside so long. Or wait outside of range so long. Oh, that's not an attack. Shoot. Oh, right. Okay, so there's that, and then he does the 2 beams. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so you really just have to kind of get out of his way for the poison rain. That's a pretty good tip, Patty, man. Thanks. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, we can just guard. And in fact, you know what? Let's still find. No, I was too slow. He took so long to do that. Jeez. What's up, Martz? What game mode or completely unlikely feature I like in Monster Hunter? An actual cooking minigame. Like a Cooking Mama style cooking minigame. Or, alternatively, if you want to be cynical, a farm that you actually farm at. Ah. Dead. I probably should have let that heal go through. I was going to try and get a potion, or a herbal medicine, but that was the wrong choice there, to roll out of that. Went for that SAED and he did the same move twice in a row. It was a bummer. Could you explain the Cooking Mama thing? You were thinking of Poffins from Pokemon. It's not that far off. Cooking Mama is like it was a game that was on the DS and the Wii. It was pretty popular. There's some more recent ones that like people were like, this Cooking Mama game is actually a Bitcoin miner on your Switch. Like there was some weird stuff with the Switch one from what I know. Like a company that made it like wasn't actually supposed to make a Cooking Mama game, and then people thought it was a Bitcoin miner, but it wasn't. Really weird stuff. But anyways, Cooking Mama's like it'll have you like drag the food out from the different bins in the kitchen and then like slice it with a knife and then like pat it and roll it through like I don't know. It's kind of like you acting out the steps of making something in the kitchen. It's just cute. I would love like cute cooking minigame. How do you make a whole game when you're not supposed to? I don't know, man. They thought they had the license. They just assumed they had the license. There was some FUD with that. And be sick, yeah. You help the felines in the kitchen for an extra boost, or you help the felines in the kitchen when they're first discovering a new recipe. But yeah, alternatively, if you want to be cynical, just like a farm where you can actually farm. Because I think it's equally unlikely. Ah. How do you go straight to the condensed after peak counter? Press X. Ah. Sorry, these noises are great. Sounds actually really nice. I think so too. I think it'd be cozy. Like, help Yomogi figure out this new dongo. Uh-oh. We're good. Just gotta be ready for that once the fight gets a little further on. That move doesn't come out until the second half of the fight. I have a feeling that Capcom won't do that because they probably don't want folks to think about the monsters as like we're cooking and eating them. Even though, I mean, I don't know. But I'd like that. I think it'd be cute. Oh, I was holding guard, but I was too slow. That guard point got so shafted in this game. Oh, you missed, bud. Ugh, screw that up. Let's heal before we die. I guess that's fair. You can cook the monster parts in both of the games, Rise and World. I just don't think they want you to think about like slicing up a piece of as an ogre. The actual active. Actual act of slicing up the monster. We'll say the thing that sucks about his ult is he does the same animation. So the tell for it, Patty Man, is he'll only do the ult once the fog is already out. So it's like a second fog he does. That's the tell for the ultimate. It is the same animation, but he'll only do it after he's already fogged once. He won't do it in neutral. Air quotes, in neutral. So now we have one fog. If he does it again, that means the ult's coming. Sometimes he fogs twice for you. That second fog should be right before he does the ult. Oh, right, he has the double swipe. I forgot. Let's heal. Don't want to die. I remember them being a thing. I don't know what they were used for, Marks. Are those in old games? Hitbox on attack's always been crazy. At least in 3rd gen and maybe 4th. I don't know what they were used for. I think they're the same thing as like the Unity points you use to get like rare drops from your buddy? I don't know. I don't know why they were called Capcom Unity points, though. It's weak. We just gotta hang in there. Is it limping away? It's not limping away yet. Whoops. Yeah, it's really fun, Patty Man. They've consistently improved Chameleos with every outing he's had. 4th gen was a heck of a lot better than 2nd gen Chameleos, and then I think this is better than 4th gen Chameleos, although it's definitely, I don't know if it's better, but it's definitely better suited to this game. Definitely better suited to this game. While still feeling like Chameleos. Nice. Of course that'd be what you'd want, Mark, so I don't even blame you. Oh, it has multiple hits? Ah. No! That was supposed to be a roll. Jeez. Whoops. Whoops. Got him. Well, there was some slop there. We almost tripled, but man, Charge Blade feels like it's actually really good on Chameleos. The rare fight where it's like, wow, this matchup works well for Charge Blade. Imagine that. Craziness. Lots of big telegraphed hits. Big openings for Axe mode. Feels good, man. A couple opportunities to SAD that even I can pick up on? Crazy. Was that the event, Chameleos? It was, yes. Yep, that felt nice. Oh. We have a little more time tonight too. We've done all 3 elders tonight. We did Teo, we did Chameleos, we did Kushala. That's something I've been trying to do for a couple nights and I haven't been able to. Every night we've tried to do all 3 elders, one of them has ended up giving us too much trouble. Not this evening. We got our first Chameleos orb from it too. A rare gem formed inside Chameleos. It has a multicolored glow. Nice. Feels good, man. All right. What should we do next? I think we should do another Apex Rampage. When's All-Mommy? I'm thinking pretty soon. In the next day or 2, maybe. I don't want to grind up all the Elder Dragon gear that I want before progressing. I think that would take too long. I think it'd be fun for us to do some of that once we've actually cleared that next big fight. I was thinking about doing it yesterday, honestly. We could do it tonight. For now, the next thing I'm going to do, I think, is an Apex Rathalos. So, if you want to pick my weapon for an Apex Rathalos... One second here. An Apex Rathalos Rampage, that is. Go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Sorry, bio. Any personal restrictions you want to impose, like no Great Spearbird or something? Not on my first clear. I mean, I'm going to go in with unupgraded armor. That's good enough for me. And no cats. That's good enough for me. I don't feel like I need to do some kind of crazy challenge run for my first attempt at it. From what I've heard, it's tricky. And I'm sure the unupgraded armor will be challenged enough on its own. All right. So, like I said, if you want to pick my weapon for that Apex Rathalos Rampage, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And when I get back, we'll do that Rampage. What's up, Jack? You bought like 5 things? Oh no. Marth, I showed Jack the Japanese auction sites that you and I were looking at those books on. What'd you end up buying, Jack? I'll see you when I get back. But go ahead and share. All right, we're back. I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for an Apex Rathalos Rampage, type !ticket. Let's see. What'd you get? Bought the 4U GU book. On a different site, you bought some figures. Nice. What site did you use for the figures? Whoa. Kit. Good cat. Books, posters, reading material. You're a Monster Hunter professor? Maybe. We'll have to see. I'm glad you're enjoying company, Marth. I'm glad you get to visit some friends. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use. Hey, Aid. Good to see you. Jakes, what would you like me to use for an Apex Rathalos Rampage? Longo's so happy. Hey, Cursed Blessing. Good to see you. IG, nice. Sounds like a good pick. Forget if we have... I guess the Poison Glaive is probably going to be good enough. I was trying to think about if we have any other status glaives we could use. I don't think we have a blast one quite yet. Hopefully soon. What a good cat. You are a good cat, Longo. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this again. Yesterday he was in my lap for a little while I was playing, which was fun. Any dragon ones? I don't know. Let's see. What are our Rampage quest goals? We do have status ailments, so I'm going to bring something with status. My goal is not to kill the Rathalos super quick. Usually by the time we get to that point in the Rampage, I'm like, please let me get one more objective cleared. Ooh, we have the Cami Glaive. I forgot about that. Oops. We're using that for sure. Oh, this is a Charge Blade set. Whoops. Use Japanese eBay and ordered a new set off of PlayAsia. Think you got the right ones? Nice. Do they have Rise ones out yet? I haven't seen. There's some up for pre-order and some world ones that are re-released. Nice. Sounds cool. Oh, I'm missing a point of poison attack. Let's fix that. There we go. Well, you have to post some Discords, or sorry, some photos in the Discord when you get those in, because that sounds really exciting. I'm jealous. There's a couple figures that I've been really looking to collect for the last couple years I haven't done yet. I want Molten Tigrex, I want Terra Shogun Sanitar. Favorite hunter organization in Monster Hunter? Guild, Academy, Research Commission. I would just say Village. I like the Villages more than I like any of those institutions, personally. Otherwise, I would just pick the Guild. Whatever his immenseness has to do with. Okay. Inflict a status ailment, repel with bamboo bomb. Village defender repels a monster. They have no problem doing that most of the time. Repel using machine cannon and inflict an elemental blight. Interesting. I think we'll have to go and just work with our weapon, set up lots of defenders and work with our weapon for the first round and just inflict status ailments that way. Once we get the cannon unlocked, we'll do an elemental blights. And then we'll do machine cannon if we get there. Nice, Jack. I've heard a lot of folks complain about Naviru, Dragon on Fire. For me, it sounds a lot like our friend Shepard, so I don't really mind so much. I know some folks really don't like it, though.
Lepo, labici.
Whoops. Hello, Infinite Pudding. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Ooh, I forgot to set up anything back here, didn't I? We'll put one Village Defender back here, and we'll put one Ballista back here. Yes, Navarro is that annoying feline. We can probably get an Elemental Blight off with this guy. Now, what are we going to use to do that? Is it forwards A? Yeah, no. Is it backwards A? Nope. Is it forward X? Nope. Is it backward X? It's backward X. There we go. Status ailment's almost done. That guy took down way too much of our gate. There's status ailment. Okay. Next we have counter signal up, so we probably should use our weapon here. Ow. Okay. Could have gone worse that first round. Could have gone worse. Alright. Elemental Blights, let's set up cannons. Cannon can go here. We put a ballista here. Yeah, our goal this round is going to be Elemental Blights, so let's throw some cannons around. Cannons will also be pretty decent damage, I think. Do we have village defender cannons yet? Yep. Let's put those out. Put one of those out here, probably. Hope we get a bamboo bomb repel. We still have a few of those out on the field. Here we go. I don't have high hopes for this gate. Kind of sad you can't cart in the training area. I mean, you can. It's just not like a regular cart. But you totally can cart. You just get sent back to the box. You don't actually die. Oh, missed Pookie. Nice. Okay. Awkward pacing there, game. Nope, that's supposed to be a roll game. Grr. Hey, repel using bamboo bomb. Heck yeah. Does he not have any flame attacks? That's so lame. Whatever. We'll just be up the major cut for this round with him. That's fine. Alright, more elemental blights and then the machine cannon. Okay, that's that. We're doing okay. Alright. For this next round, let's go ahead and let's put up Wyvern Fire Artillery. Because they are also gonna inflict Fire Blight here. We gotta go set up the backfield too, because we're gonna get pushed back there pretty soon. Pretty sure we don't have the machine cannon quite yet. Which is a bummer. Whoops. Alright. Let's go set up the backfield. This is not a great final area. Goodbye, Gong. We weren't going to use you anyway. Alright, and then let's just set up lots of defender stuff. I guess we'll set up our own stuff. So that we can probably try and get a couple elemental procs at the end if we need to. Oh, do we have the machine cannon? Then we should be using that. Yeah, let's use that. Okay. 7 repels using the machine cannon before Rathalos shows up, or the last 6 elemental blights. I think elemental blights are actually more reasonable, so let's focus on that. Do you have any elemental bombs? No elemental bombs right now. Cannons it is. That's 2. 5 more. Oh, that was just 1? That gate's gonna go down soon, I think. Elemental Blights actually might be taken care of shortly with there's Wyvern Fire Artillery. Or yeah. Crystal, thanks for the raid. Thank you, Crystal. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Somebody else stole that kill. And somebody else stole that kill. Jeez. That's pretty bad luck. Got a couple monsters you were really looking forward to. Nice. Kind of pooped too. Welcome, Morg. It was pretty great. I'm glad it was pretty great. That's good. Alright, here we go. Where is he gonna go to roar? Right. Oh, he just flew right through. Shoot, I missed my chance. What a bummer. Okay, Elemental Blights it is, I guess. Good night, Crystal. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I didn't get to shout you out yet. If anyone from our chat is looking for some place to experience stories too, please check out Crystal Time Gear's stream. Very in-depth, thorough fan of the series. The stories series, specifically. Alright, here we go. Oh, Rathalos. I'm definitely not gonna get the repels with the machine cannon, but I need regular cannon repels. Or regular cannon stuff. Perfect. One more elemental blight and we've got it in the clear. That's all we need. Oof. Oof. He did not triple card. He almost got me. Come on, get the fire blade on these guys. Whoops. What the heck? Oh my god. There we go. That was it. Now let's just go hunt the Rathalos. Whoops. Ouch. Whoops. Ow. That damage though. There's the tail cut. Probably sharpen, huh? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Go, Fugen! I need your help! I need your help, Fugen! Now, preferably! Ouch. I'm just eating so many hits. Stupid mashing. No. Ugh. It's almost like mashing is just a bad mechanic. Salty about mashing and then accidentally attacking at the end of the mash. They give you enough time to notice, but it's hard if the camera's messed up like it just was there to actually realize what's going on. Oh man, that feels so bad. Getting the triple aerial combo and then not being able to get the finisher. Please let me up. Thank you. Press buttons, use rotate stick. Both help. Both count as inputs towards the mash. Uh-huh, yeah. Ouch. Should maybe stay out of the air, how about? Oh, I missed. A little too soon on that. That's okay. 36 seconds. That's pretty close. That was pretty close. Glad we finished it. That was fun with IG. That should be S+ as well. Not every objective, but it's pretty tough to get every objective solo on an Apex quest. You're rushing so much to try and get those planned out and done before they show up, because after the Apex shows up, it's like maybe you can get a couple elemental blights or status procs, but you're screwed. Funny how things time out like that sometimes, Ice-T. I don't even know if I said hello to you, Ice-T. Welcome. Hope your rest from Angani stream was good. Hey, Rathalos plate. We have plenty of those, but it's still nice. Okay, we have time enough for 1 or 2 more quests. I think we might do Allmother tomorrow night. Like partway through the night. I think we might do Allmother. There's more Elder Dragon gear I want to make, but I don't want to like make myself go through all of it and then just be like, oh, well, there's only these 2 monsters to fight now, and be stuck with those 2. So I think in the interest of keeping our grind for the remainder of the game interesting, we'll do Allmother tomorrow night. All right, see you, Morg. Best of luck getting up early. It's tough sometimes, I know. I hope you have a good day. So yeah, I think Allmother will be tomorrow night. Okay, what should we do for the end of the night? End of the night, I think I want to do a Magnamalo. We need a lot of orbs, so why not? Or actually, hang on a second. Can someone tell me about the stats of a particular quest? Not like the health pools, but the patterns and rewards. What are the patterns and rewards like for this quest? Are these high rank monsters? Because I haven't done this quest yet, and I think I need to. High rank, yes. Okay, so high rank rewards, high rank patterns. Nice. I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for this. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for the Veterans Gala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Should be an interesting quest. A Rajang, a Basilgoose, and Magnamalo all waiting for you in the arena. Sky's the limit if you can outdo this trio, so aim sky high, Squirt. Bahaha. Should be a neat quest. Difficult, I would imagine. Is it time? It's not time for Allmother. It's time for Veterans Gala, though. Tripled early since you thought it was low rank. I could see how you'd think that. Oh yeah, I guess it is fish kebab. It's time for that. Sure. This quest is Pog. I saw our friend Fallison working on it a while back with no armor. Seemed challenging. We might end up having to leave this till tomorrow, but we're gonna try it at least tonight. It's getting a little late, so I imagine if we have a hard time with it, which we might, then we will have to try it again tomorrow, but that's okay. This seems like a good quest to clear right before Allmother. This and an egg quest. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea, is this quest and then an egg quest and then Allmother. But I'll at least try it tonight, see if I can get it. Not doing egg quests right away. I like leaving them till right before an important hunt, where you can go like, okay, the only thing we have to do left before we do this important hunt is deliver some eggs. Alright, like I said, if you want to pick my weapon for the Veterans Gala, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. Hello, Minoto. It's good to see you. Oh, it's Hinoa. Shoot. Hello, Hinoa. It's good to see you. They're twins. Don't insult me. Don't be mean. It's fine. I didn't realize. Someone's probably mad now. Sorry, folks. While y'all are over here staring at Hinoa, I'm focused on the important things around here. Hang on, I'll show you. It's pretty close to Hinoa, but it's much more important. So y'all are over here, maybe not all of y'all, but some of y'all are over here looking at Hinoa. I'm over here looking at Popo being an excellent boy. Look at how good Popo is. Much better than Hinoa. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for Veterans Gala. Iced tea. What would you like me to use for the Veterans Gala, or at least my first attempt at it? Lance? Let's do it. I'm excited for this. I wonder if I can make a better Lance set now. I bet I can. Let's do that. Alright, first off, what Lance do we want for this quest? Basil's could be okay, because Blast would help. Poison would be okay, it would help out. Let's take a look at the Lance tree real quick, decide what we want to make or use for this quest. I wonder if the Teo Lance is any good. I feel like a Blast Lance would be pretty alright. So this is 220 or 210 with 12 blast. We need one more horn, but this is 190. 210 is not bad. The blast isn't super strong compared to Teo's blast, though. Magnamala's is 19, but it has nice slots to it. Interesting. No Cammy. We have a Scalda Lance, but that's not all that good. Let's see. Rajang, not weak. Okay, they probably aren't sharing a common elemental weakness, which is a bummer. Elder Babel Spear. Nice. I just need Zenny. Hang on. Remember doing it with the Kadachi bow? Interesting. That's not what I would think for Lance. Or for Rajang, rather. Wow, words. How do words work? Whoops, I sold one too many of those. That's fine. How much do we need for this upgrade? 52,000 Zenny. I gotcha, Ice Tea. I gotcha. How many of you wanted to see somebody do this quest with the Bizarrios Lance? Okay. We even have a point of offensive guard built into this set. That's so nice. Attack 4, Poison Attack 3, Mind's Eye 3, Bludgeoner 3, Guard 3, Speed Sharpening 3, Crit Eye 2, Dragon Res, Offensive Guard, Defense Boost, Part Breaker, Wingproof. 276 Raw, 38 Poison, -5 Affinity. Do we have Wax on this set? No. That's fine. Should be interesting. I just need to change the colors of this set a little bit to make it a little bit match the lance, and we'll be set. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, look at the supplies they give you. Not much. Hey, S-Fox. How's it going? It's going good. We're about to try Veterans Gala here for the first time. Haven't done the village one yet? Nope. We have not done this quest yet. It came out after we finished village. We did all of village before this quest came in with update 2.0. I failed the hop. Feels bad, man. Let's get away from the ledge. Is this only the village for Jang? Or this is the only village for Jang? Yeah, same with Basilgeuse. Right, we have Mind's Eye. I forgot. I knew the beam was coming. I couldn't get out of the way. I should have guard advanced to the side instead of hopping to the side. Haven't seen much of Lance in action in this game. It's pretty decent. I haven't played that much of it myself. It's my least played weapon. Whoops. How did Camellios go last night? It went okay. What did we do Camellios with last night? I forget. Tonight we did Camellios with Charge Blade and it went pretty well, actually. I was surprised because I'm pretty bad at Charge Blade. Alright, Basil Goose is here. This is going to be the pin. Oh, jeez, that's not what I meant to use at all. I never meant to use that, or I never mean to use that. Ouch. Bummer. Shouldn't have sheathed there, probably. Should have used Spiral Thrust to get out the way, maybe. You know what I just thought about? Spiral Thrust and the input for it, but just Spiral Thrust as a concept is very similar to Pikachu's up B in Smash Bros. It is! I never thought about it until just now, but it kind of is. It's the same sort of input and everything. Because someone had said to me when I was trying to learn the input for it, it's like Pikachu's up B. I'd be like, oh, you input two different directions and have to return to neutral in the middle, huh? Ah, it was supposed to be a roll game. It's really hard to get out of the way of the beam if you don't have a Evade Extender. How'd you get all that health and stamina? The Great Spirit Birds. The birds that you get at the beginning of the arena quests. Almost any arena quest will have them. What the heck, game? I pressed RT. Oh, I canceled it too early. Again, I canceled it too early. I wonder when Fallison was doing this if he used Wyvern Rides. Makes me want to call that sick. Silkbind Quick Attack. Quick Attack is almost a better Its quick attack is a better name than freaking spiral thrust. I don't know. There's nothing spiral about that at all. The attack doesn't even look like a spiral. Jeez. Okay, Basil Goose. Fine. A hammock marks, probably? I'm so bad at Basil Goose. Oh, man. Basil just screws everything up, man. Lots of running around. Lots of running around, S-Fox. That's all I can say. Lots of running. Gosh darn it. Lots of running around and paying attention to multiple things at once, or trying to. Something more creative? I would personally just like a hammock. Freaking Basil Goose, man. I was gonna counter that and he procced my counter early. That was supposed to be a roll. This game needs to stop doing that. Just a regular hammock. Dude, Basil Goose screws everything up. No turf wars in here? I don't think these two even have a turf war. Mojang is dead. Woof. Aww. Oh boy. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to do a second guard point, or a second guard advance. God darn stupid walls. Always bothers me so much. Well, this is our first attempt. What a mess. Can I guard that? I can. Barely. I'm gonna die to chip. Sick dunk. Dead. Well, that was our first attempt. Pretty tough quest. Basilgeuse does totally screw things up once he shows up there. Charging around. What's up, Ice-T? Is that whole attempt? What about it? Insurance sounds like a nice one to get. Hi, JJ man. Hope the stream is going good. It's going pretty well. We're winding down. I'm gonna give one more attempt to this quest and then we'll go to bed probably. Yeah, I gotcha. It's mostly just that I'm also just not good at Basilgeuse. I need to get better at watching them. That's okay. That's what makes quests like these... Whoops. That's what makes quests like these interesting, is having to deal with these two monsters together. I mean, if you just could fight them in sequence, it would be literally no difference than just a Rajang quest or a Basilgeuse quest. This is interesting because it's Rajang and Basilgeuse, and then Basilgeuse and Magnamalo. It's a whole unique kind of challenge you won't find anywhere else. Nice. I'm really frustrated with this game. And it's, whatever buffering or whatever change is causing it to make it so it's really, really easy to put out Supermans when you mean to do a roll. You can track so well with that in this game. I'm wire following a bit too much. There it is. That's what I was trying to do before. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Whoops. Not the right timing. It's really, really hard to get out of the way of that. Don't trust the Kinsect so much? The Kinsect's great, Game God. There are different kinds. You can do all kinds of different damage with them in this game. Here comes the beam. Getting away from the laser is half the reason you picked Lance. It's doable. It would be more doable with a Vedic Sender. Do you have Mind's Eye? Yes. This is a blunt build right now. We're using green sharpness, so we have Mind's Eye 3, which boosts your damage in this game when you're attacking areas that have like hardened surfaces. And we also have Bludgeoner 3, which boosts your damage obviously with green, with lower sharpness like green. Here's Basilgeuse. Hi, Basil. You should be so much more careful with 2 monsters. Gosh darn it, we're jang. Hey, thank you, Basil. Old school dung bomb returns in the form of Basil Goose bombs. Yeah, it is really hard to get out of the way of that. You gotta be moving early. Dunk him. He didn't dunk him. Oh, the beam. I should have known it was coming. Nope. It just did A because I pressed A before the Alt-C button. Ugh. Do you have sound on your Switch going to the PC? Yeah, why? Can you guys hear? Yeah, you guys should be able to hear. Spiral thrust, you mean? Wondering how it's done because the Switch is connected via HDMI. Yeah, so the Switch is connected via HDMI to a capture card. That capture card also takes the audio as well. It's not just a video capture card. And that audio is what's getting ported through to you guys, along with the video from the capture card. For me, I have a box that's built into, it's a box that's separate from the capture card. That's just an HDMI audio extractor, and I have that going to my headphones. I have a separate, small mixer that I can use to control the volume separately in my ears to what you guys hear. The guard plus X attack where you lunge forward and thrust? Gotcha, okay. Do you have a capture card? You wouldn't be able to switch down to the PC? Nope. You wouldn't be able to get the video either. Yep, you need a capture card to stream consoles to the PC at all. true, but you can direct plug it into a monitor. Yeah, you can plug the Switch into the monitor. But then the sound would be going to the monitor and not to your PC. If you want both PC sound and Switch sound at the same time, you have to either have something like a capture card or some kind of mixer or something that will let you take audio from HDMI or from 3.5mm over to your PC. Gosh darn it, wirefall. It's my fault. Everyone's setup's going to be a little bit different with that. My setup is set for capture, for like streaming. So the stuff I use for that is going to be different than what you would probably want to use if you were just trying to hear your PC sound and your Switch sound at the same time. Yep, that would work. That would work, S-Fox, indeed. Then you could just mirror that sound so you could hear it. Pin incoming. Pin not incoming. That move doesn't seem like it fits in his kit very well, where he swoops forward like that. Doesn't seem to fit with Bazaguse. Oh wait, he has one extra, okay. We made it. Rajang died, I know. A little too fast, right? I don't think a little too fast. Not fast enough with these two in the same area. Oh, the Basil attack. Okay, yeah, it does feel a little too fast. I agree. For his bulk and his weight. Yep, so as Fox, if you were thinking about getting a Switch and doing something like that, you want to do what 2 Iron Man was doing there. God, that's so frustrating. It was freaking roar stun from Bazaguse. Man. Well, my own fault. Own fault for not having earplugs for a quest like this. Yeah, this is difficult. Cool. That can dunk more than just Magnum All. That's good to know. Yep, cheaper capture card would be the way you want to go. They're pretty cheap capture cards these days. They're one for like 20 bucks on Amazon you can get sometimes. They're decent, at least for a starting point. They won't have like the sharpest video or the most options, but they'll be just fine for getting video onto your screen. But yeah, no, the Switch does not have any way of outputting video to a PC. Not on its own. There are things that are cheaper than Shadowcast that offer the same amount of quality or like clarity. Granted, they're not wireless, but... What about an NDI? The Switch can't do NDI. I mean, like hardware-wise, I'm sure it could, but there's nothing built into the software to let you do that. Ow. Hey, Skiffy and Fish Kebab, you guys are fine for it this time, but in general, if you're going to be doing hunts and chatting, I would prefer if you took it to the Discord and didn't do it in the chat on the stream. It just clears things up a little bit sometimes. Chat's not super active right now, so it doesn't matter too much, but in the future. That's okay. That was our first cart. Could be a lot worse. We are so out of healing, though. This thing's weak. Hey, this thing's dead. Alright, no heal Magnamalo, let's go! Oof, right. Slam after that. Should've just gotten the heck out of dodge during that move. Whew. Well... No, I have not found a generally good reason to use the Twin Vine attack. Oh, I stood there because I was thinking about trying to counter his big tackle he was about to do, but he didn't. He threw the projectile at us first. For me, it's not so much about like it being faster to attach or it being too much of an investment. It's both of those things. But the main issue for me with Twin Vine is it just hurls you at the monster indiscriminate positioning. Like it doesn't really position you in any useful way around the monster. It just hurls you at them. It's like literally only useful if you have no other way of getting close to the monster. And at that point, you should just sheath. Sheathing is free. Whoa. You like launching yourself at the monster? And that's fair. Too early. That's rough. Okay. We can get the flinch on him. Just need a wire bug. I don't have a wire bug. I'm just gonna roll it off, I guess. Rip. Did you bio? That's sick. Congrats. I know you'd already gotten really good time on it. Yeah, Power Guard's cool. Oh, chip. Too much chip. Maybe what Fish was saying there. Well, that was a lot better than our first attempt. We'll keep trying that again tomorrow. Like I said, I think our plan for tomorrow is going to be that quest, then an egg quest, then All Mother. That was a lot better than our first try, and I'll take that. Chips are a good bio. It was a nice night. That Camellios with Charge Blade was fun. And I like that I'm getting to use this Bizarrios Lance. What quest is this? This is a Veterans Gala in the village. Have you not played it? Do you think that Power Guard wouldn't kill Evasion Lance? I don't think that all the guard options make evading worse, or make Evade Lance like necessarily worse. To me, it's a lot more like when you make the hops tiny and dumpy and they feel bad instead of being like long and useful. It's like that's what kills Evade Lance. It was a pretty impressive run through the quest. Thanks. I wish we'd finished it, but we still did pretty good. I think we'll get it tomorrow. A little more practice. This set seems fine for it. I'm sure we could make something that was better. I think probably going with a lance that was more focused on raw and less focused on Mind's Eye Bludgeoner would probably be better, but whatever. How many times are you gonna get to use the Bizarrios lance on a tough quest like this? All right, so that's the stream. I'm probably gonna sign off and go to bed here soon. It's pretty late, it's 3 in the morning for me. Would you switch out Quick Sharpen if you were me? For what? What would you swap in? Confused. Recovery speed? That's fair. That's fair. I think we might even have... Do we have space for it? No, we don't have space. Not with Poison Attack and Speed Sharpen. Do you think that if Lance had natural evade extender that the evasion playstyle would feel good again, or what other changes would feel necessary? I think so. I think if you gave both Gunlance and Lance like 1 point of evade extender in this game and had them their default hops be like that size, I think they would feel useful to get in and out again. I also think that they need to change how pivoting feels in this game. I know it's like pivoting in this game feels how it feels because you can now like aim your character and there's like more, I don't know, there's more transitional animation work there than there used to be. But when you're trying to really quickly turn your character around to do a back hop, like that's just incompatible with the turning animations in this game. It's like it used to be you could really quickly just flick the stick and hop, and you can still do that, but there's a bit of a delay. Like I hit the button there, but it was mostly just me still turning. There's a bit of a delay when your character turns. They shuffle as opposed to just turning around. Anyways. Well, that's a cool pose. I've never seen that one before, with the shield on your back. That's neat. You're holding it like a freaking heavy bowgun. All right. Like I said, that's the stream. If it's anyone's first time here, thanks for being here and hanging out. My name is Ristretto. I'm going to be slowly going through the rest of this game and then slowly going through other Monster Hunter games as well, trying to take it all in and practice stuff and get a little better at it as we go. I'm excited to try that quest again tomorrow night and take on, I guess, the final story boss. So yeah, if you want to watch me take on Allmother, show up tomorrow. I'm going to take a poll in the Discord about if you all want to see Free Night or Stories 2 tomorrow, because I might do Stories 2. Maybe. We'll see. Anyways, let's see here. We have a Discord and a Twitter. Thank you guys for linking those. Did we already get the Discord in there? We did, yeah. We have a Discord and a Twitter and a YouTube that Jack McBride has very kindly linked in the chat. Check those out if you'd like to. Discord's very cozy. Good spot to hang out if you need a spot to hang out. Last thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to find someone else who's streaming, and we're going to give them a raid. Give me a second here. Let's take a look at who's on. Who's playing Monster Hunter tonight? Fallison's on streaming Dragon Quest. Shogun's on streaming Rise. Is anyone streaming the old games? Let's see. Someone streaming Free Night. Someone streaming Full Ultimate. Yeah, we're gonna raid our friend Shogun. Our friend Shogun 15 is playing Monster Hunter Rise, so we'll keep the Rise times rolling here with their stream. Shogun streams are usually pretty cozy, so check them out. Give them a warm welcome from me. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm probably gonna get up and have breakfast with Annie tomorrow, and then at some point I'll be on for that day stream. I don't have a set time for it, but sometime tomorrow morning or early afternoon I'll be on for the day stream, and we'll play some Monster Hunter related stuff in the day. All right. I'll see you guys soon. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Cheers. Happy hunting or happy riding, I guess, if you're playing Monster Hunter Stories too. I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.